Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Starting this evening for whatever reason. Despite this is the earliest stream we've started in a month, it's actually, well, it's already past morning, 15 minutes past morning, but welcome back everyone. It's day 4 according to schedule. We don't have any, electricity shutdown scheduled here, so potentially 2 streams. It's a stream number 4. We're playing very hard difficulty, only dumb choices. If you see dumb choices and dialogues, we're picking it. And we also determined yesterday that we're playing with all flows. Any flows we get in, we take in. Alright, so far we have 3 flows. And one of them is actually the one that disallow me to, well, to skip the flow. So any flow we acquire, we automatically take in it. Well, I need to confirm the button, but nevertheless, I don't have an option to skip anymore. That's the playstyle, also gun build, so we're working on that. I'm actually digging in the game, right? There are so many options for different like way to complete the quest, right? We talked about a little bit with Nikarosrop on a previous stream, so well, Ninja Gaiden streams, or I'll say, about how many options, how many approaches their Atomfall giving you towards well, completion in story and completion in quest and approaching it all together. This is basically the same thing you can say about this game. Oh my god, what the hell? I started the game with this? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. In all of you, chat. It's your fault. Treacherous. You're not made to fight for fair fight. The maximum health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Really? Minus 25% base health? Really? Really? So like I'm gonna get like one-shotted. Plus 50 enemy awareness detection rate. Plus sneak attack damage. Awareness depletion rate. I guess like it's because we fought like a lot of like sneaky battle in in the skull enemies, right? And we defeated them. We spent half an hour yesterday. Well, it's still like I can't skip it, so it's my floor number 4. Good grief, good start. Not really. So look at this, 500 health out of... I started with 885, I do believe. 75. Then we like remove my helmet. Almost level 7. Almost level 7. 1, 2, 3... Wait, what? We actually have 5 bad flows. I saw it was 3 before we over-prepared. Magazine. Oh yeah, I forgot about the magazine size. So I guess there's some still some game bugs or whatever when we get in this. This flow is probably supposed to get like yesterday somehow, but we didn't. Okay, so we have like 2 quests here: the companion quest and the main quest is related to. Well, the quest is related to main quest. We're gonna go for a main quest for now, but we're also gonna be.
We were sent to relieve the troops here. What went on in this place?
Looking around what happened in here. Because there's probably some loot still going, alright?
Well, that's not the first time I blacked out and lost a day. I miss anything?
Nope. Just you being homicidal and stuff. Also, is it me or game graphic looks worse? Nani? I feel like the whole graphic look worse. Okay, DLLA, DLSS, DLA. We're good here. High, high, very high. I don't know. It's generally feels worse. So what is that thing? What happening? Someone attacking this protection field? I honestly feel like the graphic looks worse than it was yesterday.
Mind your own business interests.
The details of characters looking alright, so the world details. I feel like something did a lot. Okay, so there was the guy who had shot, right? Got him. Those guys, I wanted to check. Oh, completed quest, so better than nature. I meet Ines. Okay, there's still at Ines. She's potentially can give me like some quest to her. Will be on repair. She's saying she want to kill some big monster, so maybe you're gonna be fighting this giant crabbe. We also did level up on my companions a little bit, like level 30. Companions can reach level 30, so I imagine like you also can reach level 30. That's how it is. Okay, we're gonna be following the road here. Don't forget to save, auto save. Quick save often. So what the hell is that thing? Defense plate plus 10 damage resistance. Okay, that's looking good. Science. Those Zeranium tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they suffered. There should be enough Zeranium inside to create several Zeranium grenades. Science. Oh, so that's the effects of Zeranium. It's kinda poisonous shit, right?
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
I did. Just bits of scrap never complete. Can you ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs into to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Norse, okay, such is the way of war. Better learn to fight in your tightening your belt. It's not gonna get easy anytime soon. Yeah, such the way of the war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined
war
us
never
running
changed.
short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
So where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I sure am not.
Fair enough. As I was
Really?
saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here.
Really?
Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center.
Didn't need to
Hence
lie.
my need to scavenge.
So where is this all damage? Where is this all damage with the anti-attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs himself? Could they have been killed by the wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Then it must have been some new horror deployed by the Andes. You mean the same automechs which you're desperately trying to find replacement part of for?
Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
It's been a pleasure.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Did we pick up a quest from this? Doesn't look like we did. But we did got like some information about a manifest and all that shenanigans. And some maybe bodies dragged off. Healing Zeranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your maximum toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use a medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove Zeranium exposure for free. For a fee, not for free. Oh dude, oh dude, oh dude. Basically I can't really use this shit. So that was a Krabi, it should be in a beach, right? There looks like a beach with a Krabi. I wonder if there's like an easy way to get in. Let's save. Like Zeranium exposure, that's like one thing I didn't want to have for sure. Anyway, like we can go down here. Let's look like this way over here is more or less approachable. Alright, and there's a way down there.
Benefits available at your request.
That's a good crate over there.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Dude. Don't tell me, I'll not get killed. How much XP you get from that guy? 150? I really don't want to get down there.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Nice. I can second the guy on him. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, show your face. I really don't want to go down there. Well, it's not like we can jump from here, can we? Doesn't look like a possibility. Nope. Better not thinking about that.
Emergency protocols ready.
It's kind of a waste of bullets. Okay, let's go around. Finished my... what? We'll finish this. It's a matter of honor now. There's a way down. Okay, well, we do have that fast travel here, so it's whatever.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Go, Mr. Bot.
Got a distraction for you. Combat.
Emergency protocols as indicated.
25 XP, never mind.
Just about down, Commander.
It's not that much. Also, we're running a little bit of bullets here. Switch into pistol. Weren't those Scrabble like giving me like way more XP before? It's also depending like on our level maybe. Potentially.
Entering a confrontational state.
Okay, that guy goes from 75. Look how much faster he is. Look at this. Sprouts. Much faster is my pistol. Well, we did found like one guy here, but that's a fisherman. As far as I can tell.
Engaging combat protocols.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Appreciate you dying over here.
He died without using his ability, what a fool. There's another fool. There's another fool who went face tanking to retrieve him. Dude, like, we can't face tank, especially when our health, the total health was decreased. This is a recent flaw. We're supposed to get, like, better stick attack. We're supposed to. But so far, I don't feel it. Having a proper sniper rifle would help. Perhaps.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Because this doesn't feel like...
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. The commander's vital stats. Pharmaceutics.
Level up. Very good. Is this all? All unfortunate fools who dare to oppose me. Hopefully they got the lesson. Right. That's all those guys here. Let's manual save and check out skills. Okay, so like the problem is we need to get a speech here up for anything else to be able to get up here. That's how it's work. So Suspicion 3, and I think I can talk with that shopkeeper in Fairfield with speech 3. We're not touching science, we can't touch the science. So engineering, lockpicking, and guns. We can get someone out of those. All engineering and guns. Guns just increase my overall damage right now. And next time we can level up lockpicking and speech again. Alright, and after proceeding to higher tiers so far. That's like we're getting 3 skill points, but because of a flaw, we need to spread them like that. Alright, we can't just go and level up something like to the highest level right away. But that's also fine. What do we have over here? Sprouts. Forbidden Venom Sac. Like important loot. If we can craft something out of it. Okay, looks like also a cave here. Not a big one. A poo? Ferrochromium? What the hell is this? This looks like some corrupted material. Well, we're taking every single loot possible. But yeah, this is not the droids we were looking for. Let's see about this ferrochromium. Crafting, that's a flask. Okay, it is. And a new material for crafting at a workbench. Sure. We have 4 keys here, so we can unlock the loot box. It's unfortunately all there is to this area. Can I climb up? Doesn't look like it's possible. So the fastest way is just gonna be going back and teleporting this teleportation point. So the good thing playing on the hardest difficulty here does not disable teleportation like it would be in the first game. That was my problem is okay, so there was survival mode, right, or whatever it's called, that actually would disable teleportation, the fast travel, and the save. You only could save on specific locations. And now I can see this uranium sink right up and close.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
So that is where it is. Well, I guess we're just going down here. There's another beach with some crab there. So maybe that's where the patrol died. And I went into yeah. Looks like it's where the patrol died. So I went in a different area. But nevertheless, we got the loot out of there.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Commencing combat-related activities. This unit advises healing
dude.
yourself now. Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
That's the one you need to worry about. You locked in at the broadside of a freighter.
Confronting threat.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
You do have your bag, but do you really like got defeated by some larva? Incompetent. Okay, well, there's a lot of dead guys. The RRC convoy out here.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Floyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks!
We don't.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it.
Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Rebels! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
So they didn't form defensive perimeters, fools. Incompetent fools. But yeah, there's like a lot of crabs here, for sure. We take all the loot, again, like, so destroying the eggs in the big cave didn't summon the skeleton crab. That's because we don't have, like, enough science. But it got me the ability to waste my time even more by hitting those eggs and trying to collect any loot out of them. A light revolver, 53 damage per hit, dude. Like, I really wish I could use it. That damage resistance against explosives, 50%. That's interesting. There's something like over here on the floor, like loot. Look like a loot, but I can't pick that up. More crab eggs. It's not only like the loot from eggs to loot there. There could be something behind those eggs. Like that ore that we found in a cave just 5 minutes ago. Could be something hidden. And I'm determined to find it. Okay, I think that's all the patrol, but we didn't found anything lootable, right? Not manifest. There's another guy. Gel drink. Oh, nice. So yeah, we didn't found any manifest or any parts that we can bring home. Do we? I can talk with the guy again, I guess. Just because we can. But I don't think it's gonna result in anything. Okay, we just heal it with the food. Again, just in case. Better have full health. But it's also kinda spending your...
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Can't talk with him. Spending your food also not advisable. When you're about to reach a town and potentially heal there. Anyway. Couldn't talk with that guy again. Do we have like anything else like around these parts? Doesn't look like any buildings or whatever. So that's it. Could be something on the beach. I have to make repair faction. So I here to sabotage it, right? So what are we doing here? Sabotaging it. Can enter to automatic repair center. Before you can sabotage the facility, you need to find a way in. Currently hidden that engineers know how may be useful to duping the guards. Right, so I have credentials to get into. Can make credentials.
Who goes there?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I just want to see what passes for automechanicals in this parts and help where I can. Well, what is this place anyway? Lie.
Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
Well, I actually have the pass here. Step aside. I approve to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Okay, science, damn it. Science 3, I never will be able to do science. Sounds serious, everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
But I'm a law. So I guess like it's the trespassing scene, right? Like in the first game you would need to get there was no many missions with the styles, right? A couple of encounters when you use the styles, and you need to get a disguise to get past those different things. Let's start like looking around to see if I can loot much. Well, it's how to make repair thing factory, so tend to be have a lot of bots here. It's stealing, but it's just lying around here like that. How is bloody stealing? Oh, come on.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Outsider?
What do you mean outsider? I'm predictorate approval. Approved. Robotic scam in the chat already. Get banned. Oh well. There is something not right over here. Some kind of ship just crashed down. Can I just jump? I feel like I can. But I also feel like we will not be able to get up if we do. So elevator going up here. For science? Let's get it for science. Oh, I see. So it's going on the beach. Sniper cloak. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Good enhancement material. I'm interested in this crit enhancing. So we have like a plated uniform. So 10 damage resistance and chance to ignore incoming attacks. Right below 50%. So chance oh, that's a grit enhancing material, not a grit enhancing dude. That's exactly the same shit we're using here. Well, there was a loot, but then it's disappeared in textures. More crab here. So stealing. I'll try to refrain from stealing. Try to refrain from anything that explicitly looks like it's gonna give me like some bad a bad floor. That will do. Doesn't look like we can jump up, yeah. Okay, well, whatever. This could have something around here and around this shore. But we're farther away from my objective. So we'll leave this exploration for time being. Put it on in a waiting list. There's already too many things to explore in the areas that actually look like it's been explorable. So how did they supposed for me to use this to get up there? So far, I only see the way down was easy, but use this this crashed ship as a way up. That's a little bit more problematic. Okay, I can't even like just get back to this place anymore. Mistakes were made, shot. It's fine. It's correlated to my second name here a little bit. So it's okay. We still can go back to the facility, supposedly. Unless I did... Okay, we could actually load the game altogether, but whatever. It's a blue, meaning the access granted, right? Access granted over there, it's saying. So we're good. Unfortunately, we can't like really take much loot out of this because it's count as stealing. But that's not cool. Okay, so random NPC. Don't care about.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Shift mechanical. Okay. So what do you have like upstairs in this tower? You can use like elevator. I like how your troops, your companions, gotta get teleported right away here. Who are you? Energy canister. We're still gonna steal something, like if I see something important lying around, we're still gonna steal it.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expected me to stand here and listen to your rumble, I need payment up front. Speech 3, okay, sure.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Lie, any of us could be Crabble in disguise. That could be funny. Agats. You might have a legitimate cause of alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right, thanks for warning. Well, that's all. Did not giving me any quest. That's kind of bad. Maybe I should have lied about it. But I also feel like if you start in line, there will be like some bad flaw about that as well, like really bad. Like Ginger. For a moment there, I thought she was the one from a Witcher.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Okay, lie. I'm here to investigate your facility, see what everything is working in order. Depends on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
What can I do to make the situation worse? And he wants some to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Okay, interesting. Science, damn it. So I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Right, like, any more requests from him? You and Marshal Danielson don't seem to on the best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Fair enough. Science. So blame the uranium gas. Sounds like the damage is already done. So what the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
We wouldn't want that, would we? We never know. Mental refreshment could be good for you. Cleansing.
Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
So where can I buy some supplies, huh?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through, under the Marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Okay, interesting. Farewell. So, have we got a new quest from this, did we? The Saboteur in Paradise, infiltrate the works. Or not. Bow and beyond repair. Sabotage the facility. Now that you're inside, you need to find a way to sabotage the main Automech facility. The Zeranium clouds may make that difficult, however. Unless we use them. Find Automech repair center, access credential. Done. Yeah. Mention it in Aegis against the Miasma. You learned that a scientist at the Avtomex Repair Center could use some assistance. Okay, so like maybe we get something against this Avtomech technician. Wait, what? How did I end it like over here? Nanny? Nanny? Bunch of dead drones I can't use. Gardener.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Outsider?
Then I want to talk with a powerful robotic ally. Vander. What do we have here? A repeating rifle charge burst. Can now be like charged when a fire and shoots multiple shots on the burst. Base damage reduction and holding down the trigger modify the number of shots fired. Interesting. Like we didn't saw like repeated repeated rifle before. Did we? Weapon now fires 3 shots burst and inflict uranium and heat, increasing a subsequent damage from this weapon. Automechanicals are immune to the uranium damage and became more powerful. Oh, okay, interesting. I was like, yeah, interesting. And repeating the rifle is actually the rifle I'm using right now. Never mind, I'm a fool. So I feel like there's supposed to be like quite a bit of different weapons here, but so far we only saw 3 weapons: pistol, shotguns, and the rifle, the repeating rifle, nothing else. So explosive materials. Can't do anything about this. Unlock. Okay, that's a question, can we? Apparently we can. Nobody like nobody the wiser. Mine grenades and the damage. Distraction devices, damage resistance, evasion chance, corrosive soak. Well, it's all cool, but it's also stealing, which I don't want to do it yet, at least. So again, a little bit confused with this guys apparently me over here. We came through those doors, right? We do. Also, there was like some interesting flying thing. Oh well, whatever. Came from this door, and he was saying there should be quartermaster right nearby. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait, quartermaster I have to make.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Right, let's see what you have for sales.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Okay. Open vendor, initiate commerce, engineers. I see. So we need engineers to actually interact with this shop.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
So we have 2 decryption keys, which is like probably the stuff I want to buy, right? Hover drone, a pet for your sheep, automatically set to your kennel upon purchasing. A pet, interesting. I mean, I'm out like for 3k gold, and that was like a lot. Random infuse it. Repeated rifle with magnified glass for repeated rifle. And it's an else that we're gonna buy here. Well, we buy in the decryption increase every time, right? I cannot try to sell something, but it's probably better to sell it to actual shop. Well, to actual shop in Anticlear. Because we have 5% discount there. And I imagine that the prices we're selling for also bigger, maybe? Cigarette lighters. Was anything in a junk that could be cost like okay, there's a ring for 99. Yeah, I don't know about this path, like we need it or not. It's just a pet. Don't let us name fool you. Drones are dispassionate killers, and this one is no exception. The target system have been dueled and the ammunition carefully removed, but still, the drone searches ceaselessly for enemies of the Protectorate with visions of filling mass grave to the brim. Really? Really? Dude, hell with this, right? It's actually hard to get rich in this game. Unless you're gonna go stealing. Whatever. Let's buy it. So, visit your sheep and interact with a pet feeder to select any sheep pets you collected. They wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple sheep pets, only one can be active at a time.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
So I take it something happened to the old quartermaster.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Sure. I noticed you haven't paid the same price, huh?
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
Talk to you later.
All right. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to oblige.
Well, I mean, I already like bought from you Automech anyway.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I know where the big sum of money lying, right? In some chests that we left in Anticlear area. But if you found like any money over here, I think I may be stealing them.
Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Oh, okay, there's uranium over there. Bullets. Base health 10%. So not as good as it was before with all this floor that reduces my health by 25%. Works Utilize key. A blank ID card required encoding to be useful. Okay. That's not stealing. So if I find some computer, I can encode this card to do something. Yeah. Potentially. Like, why does this guy stay in this random poison? What a fool. Well. This is surprisingly not stealing.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Okay. We should not, I guess, get any closer.
Stay true, outsider.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walking hidden among us, forever vigilant for
Okay, we're good. For these parts. So we checked that area. Let's see what we have here.
What
We also
brings
found
you
the
to this fine
scientists.
establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning?
Deputy?
Only a mild. Stay true, outsider.
Okay, let's save here. Could be important NPC.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
Not really.
If
Well,
you'd
there are
indulge me,
symptoms.
I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
So go on.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I wandered into the cloud of random gas, not sure exactly where. I'm not really sure. I had much on my mind recently. Honestly, I didn't even know I had Zeranium poison until you told me. Yeah, I wandered in a cloud.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow?
What?
Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or
What?
aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considering.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Well,
There.
I mean,
That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
okay, sure. Open a vendor. You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Like, is it the Zeranium the gas like we used in the first game to defrost all the colonies? Is this what happened? So what exactly is Zeranium?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Oh, dude. Tell me more about it. Dangerous.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
So, nerd. Produce deadly emissions, sometimes too. I produce, usually after eating Purple Berry Crunch.
I'm not sure how that's related, but I can confirm that the poison our foes peddle as sustenance can often have deleterious effects. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
How do I keep it from getting Zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects.
That's what we need.
Though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Okay, no Zeranium poisoning. So she's saying like next door, meaning this one, right? Except it's not next door. Just way outside.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis.
There was like another door over here. Should we device her?
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
He must be the scientist the Marshall mentioned, the one working on the shield device.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
It seems like a rather personal question for someone you just met.
Ah, quite. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Science stream sounds useful. How'd that come in?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
So I'll be willing to help if you need a hand. Make it worthwhile and I can be of assistance. I'm willing to help.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
So does this gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Okay, so is this dangerous? I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
An Aegis against Miasma. Well, where it is... Okay, I'm going to be on Aegis. So, Defiline needs some of ambient Zeranium to finish testing his device. She gave you the instruments to collect the fossil samples. And where does that instrument go? Do we just go there and use it, whatever? Oh, the quest item. Is this one? Didn't find any computer to imprint those cards we got. As of yet. Okay, there's how to dock to. Is it mine? Dense Zeranium. Concentrated Zeranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of a warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required to close inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and a pending invention. ETA and no. Well, it does look it's been in a glass tube. Is just okay to shield us from it. Oh, okay. Okay, let's miss it. The lab notes. Experimenting log X94. I managed to consolidate the waveform down to the point where it can be generated by the handled device. But I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers using the Dragoon Automax might serve, and the idea has merit. I speak to the marshal about it in the morning. North to south, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on the behavior. This robot's about to rebel. That's what he's saying. Well, there is some cloud over there. So I must well try to collect it, right?
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Do we have this special flask? We don't have it here. Okay, I see, collect the uranium. Use a medical facility right away.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things.
Open vendor, could use some medical treatment.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Okay, then go ahead. Minus 50, okay.
All right then. Hold perfectly still.
So it's not free anymore.
Sure. All better. Was there anything else you need? Don't have much to...
She does have an advanced decryption key, dude. I mean, we're buying it, right? Trauma kit. 350. We're buying decryption key. If you can buy it, we buy it. I should have tried to maybe steal it, so... But now we're a little bit out of the cash here.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yeah, collect this random sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ.
I
Good
did.
for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Are we talking about a tossball field or more of the cornfield?
A shield, you adorable nitwit. An enclosure. A personal encapsulation to protect your vitals. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
You want me to slay a dragon?
Dragoon, you lovable dunce. And no, banish the idea from your absent mind. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Require item. Catalytic amplifier. Okay, tell me about this Dragoon. I could have used my mechanical options before, but whatever.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Okay, so what was the chief mechanic's problems that you request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
So I'll get the catalyst amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
So we need to obtain it like without like getting... Yeah, that's hard. There's not another mod. Ambient Zeranium. Lab note. Zeranium is a natural state is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on optomechanical circularity and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of the shield device is recommended. Well, let's try to talk with the chief. Save. Have the way through my save files.
Yes?
So, Delphinaire is looking for a catalytic amplifier. Catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Speech 3. The anti-disable this facility. They sink you dead in the water. Proves them wrong. There has to be the other way to get catalytic amplifier. Come on, it requires nothing. So there is some note that we missing or something. Okay. Get a speech.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
A silver
One
tongue.
catalytic amplifier as agreed.
Easy.
I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I trust you not to get in any trouble over this, or he will.
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Welcome, welcome to Sphilax. Smell robotic oils and alien goo in this. You're totally right about it.
Just have to release
Well,
this here.
didn't saw like actual aliens so far.
That's got it. One catalytic
But the robots, they're everywhere. I have my powerful robotic ally,
amplifier, as requested.
Valerie, over there.
I'll just put it down here.
Wait, where did he put? Do I need to take it? Ready? I was just talking with her. Okay. Yeah. Give me like personally.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
I got it.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing
Silver
on.
tongue.
Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Okay, so how does this work? The gas energy deflection apparatus. So the gas energy deflection apparatus is the gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damaging and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with the damage taken or the time spent inside of the hazards. After duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget will, while it is still active, reset the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Wait, okay. Reactivated the gadget while it's still active, reset the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Alright. That's interesting. So as long as it's not depleted, I can just reset it. Deactivated. I just see it like increasing my energy altogether. So this is on a shield amount 350, energy 17. Does not protect against significant falls. There's also like the body removal thing. Okay, well, I need to figure out how this works. Now to a matter of great importance, sabotaging the facility. What? I just destroy the thing and get me a poison. This hot, okay. Really no idea how the shield works. Are we shielded right now? Okay, we're not shielded anymore. I see, so it's have a blue sink over my health. That's how it's work. So as long as we have that, we shielded.
Entering a confrontational phase.
robotic scum. Who do you think they are? Okay, the door's still sealed. Oh my god, I didn't want to steal. Fuck. They're still stealing. Jesus Christ. Stealing is bad, because you're playing this game as it flows. Some health. And I feel like if you steal too many things, you're gonna get like some nasty flaw. That'll be like very bad. Valerie, help! Really? I didn't even save, did I? Should have used the trauma kit, maybe. Totally was not expecting that bot to appear. Mistakes were made. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days. What that mean? Well, let's say like we're over here. Kill this mine. Guess it's killing the Zeranium poison, is it? So seal a room and vent gas. Access the flow control system. Initiates random flow shutdown. Check out the system status. Okay, it's random flow on. Multiple leaks detected. But we're here to sabotage the shit. Alright. If you shut down the floor, if you're not sabotaging. Am I? Vanquish the... okay, now you have the shield device which can protect you from Zeranium. And Alpha recommended reporting to Marshall Denson to the Automech Repair Center. So what is the computer saying? It's saying sabotage facility.
Unfriendlies.
Bloody hell, I can't reload. Can afford to reload. Because it decreased my damage altogether. The robot got healed. So we should report to the Marshal. Use engineering. What it is. 10 XP. That's what it is. No idea what I did. Honestly, no, not a single idea. It's repair the elevator, is that? That's what I did? And so I guess can get me like up there. There's something behind this door, however. Can I get it through the rooftop access? Okay, don't steal, don't steal. So we can get like upstairs through this. Or we can use the elevator. There's a big robot over there. Alright, at night, a structural rupture, like detected. Not sure what that is. Looks like useful. Okay, we got on the rooftop, yeah. Bunch of dead plebs. Okay, no idea where this is part of me. More important, the why.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Nice.
Doubt, duplicity, unweave that drone.
Got to heal a little bit. Security got him a cigarette. Okay, well, we're not stealing this shit. Make no sense. Beats 12 shells and bracelets. Okay, no sense to steal that either. Can do this robotic scum. Provision. Innocent good. Like, I don't really have much money, that's the problem. So spend it on decryption keys. There's another override, like kind of key. That's the second one. This must mean something, right? It just got me back into this area. Okay, well. That's good and all. But let's talk to the Marshal, wherever it is. Which is, I didn't found him, like, after. So the quest log saying better than nature. Now that you mention, so Marshal Donaldson at Aptomax Repair Center. Yeah, well. I have no idea where he is. So potentially can give me some other extra quests,
Welcome.
right?
Glad to have you back.
If we're in this place. There's just some plebs. is the chief mechanist.
Yes?
We can buy some supplies.
You want to see... She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might...
Wait, we already like know about that. So where the hell the marshal is? So not many buildings here for him to be honest. It's a little bit confusing.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. To what do until a more...
I probably should use this after dog because it's giving me like extra charges for my healing flask. Right, extra. But the hell, where's the guy? where he can like hide from me?
Outsider. First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Well, there's one other building to check out, the medical facility here. Maybe he has an office here in the medical facility? Well, the dock is here. With the bit cartridges. But no, like, no single... any idea at all. Oh, never mind, there he is. Somehow we missed this place, huh? It's mine, Marshall. The evidence showed that exposure to uranium gas caused a near-permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of Automax. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending this Automax to the works relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli, and that he wants results, but what happens to us when our Automax turn on him? We should discuss this in person, Woodrow. And we already heard that, what happened there. Can I just blindly use his computer right in front of him? Messages. After mechanical delivery. Marshal Donaldson. Monterley is asking again about those military-grade aftermechanicals you promised, and I'm running out of excuses to give him for the delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distressed me to imagine loyal soldiers such as yourself suffering the fate. Any updates you could provide concerning the estimated delivery would be most appreciated sooner rather than later. I hope a more may be banished as a result of the Brigadier General's waxed disposition. Yourself included. In faithful service in a protectorate, Marshal Carbin. Subject another request from Delphina. Dr. Bryant has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functional Dragoon. I know you order us to give her our full support, but I have a reservation about dismantling and working after Max. I denied her request until further notice. Woodrow. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommended that Head Mechanist Woodrow Controls be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the Paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on my side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee a victory. Logs. My formative years. There's very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended this military academy. Those days were idyllic, drilling, marching, and maintaining equipment. Good times. By the grace of the Sovereign, I was then separated into the officer training track. Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in these treasures that have been handled down through the time. On the Europea Coast ARC, this fine repair center is the heart of the works of automated security. A valuable asset, and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the ARC is my charge, my burden, my inheritance, and failure is not an option. We are small, but we are scrappy. A wartime strategy dictates that a major access be secured before expending resources on overtaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tides is turning in our favor. Choice quotes from my previous wardens. While I am not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings to this last station, I do try to expose also to particularly powerful fragments where I am and where I can. I know the perils I cast often end up in the mud, but I feel it'd be a remiss not to shine the light on the knowledge of the unlearned, on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspirational. Loyalty is life, life is service. Worse to live in those dark times. Trust in the paradigm, but shake your supplies. More than one officer has not lived to regret failing to follow in this device. The true have nothing to hide, the false have nothing to show. Reminded that we are each responsible for the other. Know new words, or find yourself lacking. A phrase which applies to all valid subjects, regardless of the station. What about, like, for the Emperor and all that shit?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
So, Delphinia, I finished with your device. I got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hypothetically, how would one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
So that I understand what not to do.
Good thinking. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
The Chief Mechanicus was concerned about Zeranium corruption in the Automax.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automax, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
So fix the gas leak. Vent pushing the fakes the vapors. The problem is I didn't A control terminal somewhere inside the hangar should be able to shut down the floor as random. Prototype, okay, yeah, above and beyond. So that's a problem. I already like pressed the run buttons, didn't I? With all of this shit. You get possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. Wait, like, so if I press this one over here, we'll be fine, right? We'll be sabotaging. Subordinate, shutting down the flow with easier intake conduit still open would result in a pressure build-up that could lead to structural rupture. Query conduit allocation. Okay, override safety measures and performance shutdown. Are you certain this an improved action? In order to safely shut down the random flow, both intakes must be closed. Intake conduit status open. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. Guess we can get like extra charge for this. So it's not like exploding any big time. So report back to Marshal Denson. Your tampering made the leak worse, and the hangar is now full of deadly uranium gas. Marshal Denson will not be pleased. I don't want to be under repair. Well, he sure won't, huh? I guess we can play them, you know, play good with them and get on the good side and get like inside there. Vox Tower, maybe that actually could work.
What have you done? This uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Attack. It's nothing personal. I just have ordered to sabotage your facility. Requires speech 5. 3. 2. Not sure really, I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Okay, wow, you're really taking it hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
Well, by the law, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Well, it's over, right? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
So, we got like a XP here. It still count as completed quest, right? So we didn't attack him, and didn't decrease my reputation with those, did I? There's actually no protectorate as a reputation. The anti-choice have reputation, but not a protectorate. Oh, interesting. So it's a faction that just designed to be, you know, our stepping stone in our adventures. Of something. And designed to be crushed. Where are almighty boots. Okay, so let's progress with the main quest here. We also have that potentially a new extra companion, Alright, that can lead to some other companion quests around. So let's see about teleporting back. Jealous individualists will never disrupt our perfect life. Attempt at sabotage outside attack prompts routine maintenance of an Automex facility.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this invasion ain't.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Right on bold ideas. Okay. You know, there's those guys, right? So mag peaks and explosives. Totally forgot about them. But maybe it's time to use a dialogue. My silver tongue can lose.
If I have to...
I got it. What if we... no, wait. We already tried that. Oh, we could... Nope. Never mind. Tried that too.
So require explosives? Or have a metal lock that couldn't keep me out. Let's me try. Lock begin.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Alright. I mean, it's saying like lockpicking 2, but to actually open this thing, they require lockpicking 3. 150 XP. I'll take any. Well, I got here and I started looting. Good enhancement and body uniform. Well, this is great. Don't care about this. But it was the weapons after all. Damage resistance plate. Explosive grenades. Shock rods. Maybe we need to sell this. Shock machine gun. Okay, so this is something new. Using outer roads here. Magazine size 150. Rate of fire 8 per second. Fixed spot bonus 70. A stealth multiplier 100. Once used to incapacitate a suspected warmongers, this weapon's lethality dampered were removed after Arcadia invasion. It doesn't have any mods, but like I like the damage. Not really. I like the magazine size. Well, there's also was the other way inside. Apparently this is a rooftop, dude. There's other way inside, but because I totally forgot about this area, I guess it's fine.
Huh. Guns after all.
Trusted.
Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clear threat. Maybe now you two sludge elves can go find something to do other than standing around. Take a look at this nifty gun I found.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Okay.
This is but a momentary setback.
Well, somehow, like we checked the rooftops all around, but didn't like check the rooftop over here.
Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Somehow. Let's see about the main quest. Ines. Need to talk with Ines too.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening.
Have the war efforts?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
So how the war ethics you say fine, saying so yours. Protectorate seems so bad to they shook and oh.
Aye, that they do. Dense morale something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders.
So you keep mentioning Milver Street. What's your problem with him?
Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
So I did what you need to be done. It was a repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Designator have acquired course. Well, no, let's get to what next. I ran into a grafted soldier named Inez. Do you know anything about what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
So got it. Just curious, what's the next step? She seems fine to me. Why should I go out of the field if something wrong with her?
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random.
Really?
It's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Okay, so I picked up the Protectorate gadget that may help me get through the random field. So what should I expect on the bridge? What the Skycutter Tower is?
It's a Protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering.
If you tell your troops to attack the bridge, will you get in trouble?
Oh, Auntie, I cannot believe what transpired. My troops defied their orders and captured the bridge. Ah, such a shame we can't shoot soldiers for taking their own initiative. Sound convincing? Considered a career in the performance department years ago. Met Milver Street. Transferred out, so did he. At least I've realized I ain't still on stage.
Alright, so what should I expect on the bridge?
A heap of fighting. My troops at the forward operating base will assist you, but if you can secure any greater advantages, you'd best do so. The Yaysayers sense they'll soon be cornered and fight all the more fiercely thereof. It won't be easy, but it's the most direct route to the Vox.
Need to get like more bullets for this. I also have a device that can get me through the Zeranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
So, don't go anywhere. So, find optimal repair center, done. Above and beyond, done. Alright, quest completed. The Saboteur Paradise, infiltrate the Vox Relay Station. Seek assistance and infiltrate the Vox Relay Station. So, that's what you need to do in. Acquisition Officer Krause has a task that needs doing and says she could help you get in the Vox Relay Exchange, which I already did. But I don't know, like, why it's still locate the Skycutter Tower. Okay, so we got this quest for Skycutter Tower. Locate the Skycutter. So nice. And we also need just quarter of experience to get to the next level here. Let's talk with her.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to...
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, that's Inex fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again, requiring for discovered? Forget him, join me. I've got a sheep with a bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Why hold back? A good old beatdown can be an effective negotiation tactic. Well, I presume she's my new companion, right? So we better go with option 1, but we have like access to option 3, so let's check it out.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Really? But you have a contract. Good for you, Inez. Ha ha, yes! Now punch his head off. Bold but stupid. Best of luck ever getting hired in this town again. Okay, good luck for you.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Excuse me? Oh, there she is.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
So we definitely want to
time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
keep a Valerie in my team, right? Because she can heal us. But for doing this side quest, I probably take her and the guy for a side mission. Let's see if she's actually better than the guy. The guy can, which his name I forgot already. he can taunt enemies. So there's that. So we got a deal. Nice sales speech. Do you serve camp with a 5 years warranty too? Why in the void would I want to go back to Andy Choice? Okay, you got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
Okay.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile.
Niles, okay, Niles.
Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Head back to the ship wall.
Acknowledged.
After you.
So Valerie left the party. Let's see about like what she actually can do for the whole team here. Valerie also was upgraded, by the way. Tracking units. This is the same thing as this one, right? 24, the same stats. So companions. Ines. I can choose her stuff here. Ability. Failed graft. Ines' graft has failed. She does not have a companion ability to start with. Not sure. Wow. Ines is doing like good damage with this. Combat drags. Ines has a set of drags on her body that help her regulate her graft and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drags are automatically injected, a temporary increase in her rate of fire and accuracy. And licensed chemist, while Ines and party, the amount of inhaled charges you receive from drags increased. Okay, so surgical strike. Ines training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Ines' accuracy increases significantly and she will actively target enemy weak spot. Additionally, her weapons shots will periodically stun a target. So minus 50 ranged weapons spread, stun the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time, cooldown 15 seconds. Or, Ines occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Working orbs them automatically use them, reducing your toxicity build-up or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on the oven after a moderate duration. Well, we're gonna go with this one. I do have a healer to begin with, so her healing services are of no reason for me. So better than nature. Visit Essel Tinsley lab, whatever it is. So I think the Niles. Is this one? The Niles is the guy who's staying on the team because his taunt ability. Yeah? And she doesn't have any ability at all, but maybe after completing the quest she will get some. Let's see. Okay, so that was NPC, right? That we couldn't get any quests from, and that's why. There's also some fishermen, right? There's potentially also quest NPC, but we didn't get a quest from them.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it?
Not really.
I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
So it's good news. Inez now free to fix her graft. She say you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
So, well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
So, let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Yeah, told you.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
Oh, there you go.
If their fate is what I suspect,
That's how you summon it.
the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I don't get it. How can a skeleton move on its own?
The name's metaphorical. This creature's real pale, bone-colored, but it's got muscles and innards like anything else.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
So, any ideas of how to kill the matriarchs? Since the cave is closer to the Vox Relay, will we have to worry about the Protectorate troops? So this isn't the matriarch the Protectorate have been talking about, is it? Okay, any ideas of how to kill it?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
So, kill the creatures, chip off the parts. Seems straightforward enough. So, fixing the graft is another graft. What could go wrong? Okay, yeah. Straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here
both,
straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
So thanks, I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. So, optional acquire at least one, alright? Well, let's start with the crab. Because the... bypass random hazard. Skate out of control. Matriarch is like aware was there. And we're taking a breach with me. Alright, in order to pass through here. So we're gonna be fast traveling on this guy right away. We also want to go to this area. To done with his companion quest. There's also those kind of buildings over here. That could have something. This one building, and those buildings over here. So we bound to check them. Before proceeding further. Let's go to the crab. Wait, I have a flashlight? L to toggle flashlight. Wait, really? Oh well, okay. Didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. That this game have a flashlight. This game we didn't loot, did we? There's nothing left to loot. So we already like supposedly clear the cavern.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
There's a dark place over here, so let's check this flashlight. Okay, it's actually working.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here.
Couldn't activate it because it
Generator's
didn't
back
have
on. Power up that
sign.
phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need.
Damn it, didn't meant to.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
How's he still standing? There. He's down.
Is that? Okay, she killed it.
Looking a little woozy there,
Dude, like one kid that almost killed me.
For help, but help?
No. It's all of them? It's all of them. Not really.
Armed and ready.
Why am I the only one fighting those shits? Shield, I need a shield.
Back in business.
You gotta kill her right away, is it?
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Knew you had my back.
Bloody hell, dude. Bloody hell. Mistakes were made.
Maybe I should do it. You suck.
Okay, service here, welcome. Greetings.
Oh, what a day!
Welcome. I mean, I could use my trauma kit to get myself back, but I only have one. It doesn't feel like this is the hardest fight there. Just mistakes were made.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here.
So I'm surprised you still didn't finish with Atomfall. I mean, I saw you playing it yesterday. That was the day before yesterday.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn myself. How's he still standing? Almost got it. Don't let up. For help, but help?
Don't make me bury another
Oh my god, dude.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
You're already dead, all of you. That's a big guy over there. Come on, come on, come on! No! No! Didn't play it for about a week. Okay, so also very on and off like these games. I rarely play it for a long period of time now. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, like I haven't been to gaming at all like for a week with no electricity and all that shit. So I just assumed you had your time and you finished the game. I was commenting on this one. Right, today and early in the morning in a stream. That is like very similar to Atomfall. In that regard, there are so many different ways to complete a quest, approach the quest, and all of those skills. Every skill to pick up like pretty useful. By skills, I mean the initial skill points over here. Right, it's like lockpicking, medical. There's a different like dialogues options or quest options when I can use like any of those. Well, except like gun option only happened me to use once in the dialogue, but overall, and there's some other skills like lucky trait could be used in some. Or Lawbringer, your background can be used in different situations, so it's kind of cool. There's like so many ways to do it, all right, and at different factions as well, which is also cool. You can actually get on a good side or the bad side. Also, we go in with all the flows, by the way. So this is not only very hard difficulty now. We have dumb choices only in dialogues. Every time I see dumb dialogue, even if it's like not good, I'm picking it. And now we also have a flows as well, picking everything we could. I guarantee. So we have already 5 flows so far, and it's changing the experience quite drastically of this. So there was the fact I'm back at work too, so starting as a screen for gaming after doing so for work is just find SingStar in. Oh yeah, okay, well, no more holidays. Yeah, that's understandable. So far we have like crouching. Have 50% speed, but enemy can hear me in a 10-meter radius and gonna go investigate it. So basically making stealth harder. Bad knees. Easily distracted. I get like extra skill point. This is kinda cool and bad trait. I kinda get 1 skill point every level. Instead of 2 I get in 3 skill points. But I need to spend them on the lowest skill. Alright, so like basically next time I level up, I can't put the skill point in guns, for example. I need to put them either in lockpicking or speech. Right, we can ignore the skills with 0 points for now, so I don't put in anything in medical. But that's gonna, you know, limit the spread of my points or kind of thing. We have flowed. I need to put to take every flow every time, but I get an extra perk every 5 level, which is kind of cool. Overpowered, magazine size, but if I run out of bullets for 8 seconds, my damage reduced by 40%. So every time I need to manually watch out not to like reload before like I ran out of the bullets. Treacherous, minus 25 basic health, which is kind of bad for me on the hard difficulty. Everything almost one shooting me, but 50% enemy awareness depletion rate and sneak attack damage, which is harder for me to sneak. But the sniper rifle. Ooh, take care of him.
Making it easy for us.
Damn yourself. How's he still standing?
Damn it, I ran out of bullets. Meaning I have like extra reduced damage now.
Flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
That grenade didn't down the shit. Fuck. But I also have like a big crit chance for this, for the gun build. Okay. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nope, nope, can't revive the shit. I can still use my shit over here. But it's crush my healing ability. Gonna fight me fair and square. Piece of shit.
Looks like a fight.
Oh wait, like what? It's behind me?
Don't make me bury another agent.
Scheiße. Nope, 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 nope. I hate when they're doing the shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're coming.
You have my back. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Got them with a grenade a little bit. Bloody hell. That's all, tell me that's all.
Well, that phonotron was effective.
Flaw, oh my god. Reckless leadership. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Your leadership techniques leave a bit of to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to receive your companions in combat, revive. But whenever one does go down, your other companions will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately feel the companion's ability meter. Fuck. Dude, like, no cheese at all? Goodness, medic peanuts. Really? Reckless leadership? But I'm not. They are just fools. And not be able to revive them. That's bullshit. Let me know it.
Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Yeah, I can't really, you know. Can really not select it. Not, well, I mean, yeah, we're picking up all the flows by default. There's the guy. But where's the guy? Like, where's the big crab? So basically, Atom has another update. Like, they put in a limited form of a fast travel. Each zone has an entrance to the thematic tube travel system that can take you to any other you have unlocked. They also have like a new quest where you're investigating a mysterious person surveilling the zone. It's clearly implied in the sniper elite guy, and you can get his dagger, silenced pistol, and sniper rifle. The dagger is probably best in slot for melee unless you really want a slow with the maximum damage. The dagger is really fast with decent damage. And the rifle is the Lee with a better stats and actually has a real zoom. Were a lot of other fixes and improvements. So fast travel is pretty cool. And those guys were developing, were developers of Sniper Elite to begin with, so it's understandable. What I can understand, however, where the blooded crab is. No shit, where's the papa crab? Mama crab. I don't even see like any lootable shit. Search skeleton crab a corpse. Optional. What do you mean fucking optional?
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Head back to the ship. I changed my mind to go back. Okay, on second sword. Yeah, okay, alright, sure. Do you see the corpse of the giant crab here, John? Because this thing is bugged. This thing is bugged. We already looted all the corpses we could possibly loot here. Bloody hell, really? Really? Guess we go with quick save. Yeah, the fast travel is really useful. You can get a new gear at the start of the game with only having like to fight 2 ferals and going and doing a lot of running. But that's where the fast travel helps, since you can unlock Slattern, Windhelm, and Skedelmore, along with the way and the endpoints near the Skedelmore axis. Just shoot him like right in the face.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
I'm back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Damn stuff. How's he still standing?
Now he just land on the ground.
Commander.
Things take time, Commander.
Pick me up. I'd do it for
you. Bloody hell. Have trauma kit. No dodging at all. Nah, it's actually one of the hardest fight, because you're fighting the boss. So the fights like at the very beginning was kinda hard at the tutorial. Then we getting good. But we also taking a lot of loss, so, well, yeah. We getting like one-shotted too because of like the slows very often. Am I also back to streaming and learning over? Not over, not by any miles. We just have electricity and taking a break here. Let's have more electricity today than yesterday. So there will be like 2 streams. Damn it, I reloaded. Damn it, I reloaded again. All them dead. Am I dead as well? Gaming time, right, mate? Yeah, there's basically a lot to do with the studying, like a lot of like practical work to do, like writing big reports and all of that things. And because of electricity, actually was delegated the job for me, because my mother like using electricity when we have it to actually work. And I'm helping her with the study in that regard. The good thing that she had like a very extensive library in her work, because like basically her department, right? Like, well, all her company like working in this field of study. That's why she like went and get the special education as well, to be more proficient with her work. And because of the extensive library, it's very like some of literature is very hard to get. Like I was trying to buy some book, and you literally couldn't find it here, but it was in her library, and they even got me like a PDF version of it. So that's helping a lot. Like literally helping a lot. If you want to shoot him like right in the face and then aggro him up.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Making it easy for us.
Aim for charge. Over here.
Damn,
Hole in the head.
how's he still standing?
Not walking this off. Send me.
What the fuck, the big one?
Ask for help. Help?
Do you have my back? Get me in. Help me out.
Okay, we got a big guy. We got a big guy. Wanted to resurrect him, but whatever. So?
Nice work. Mind
Easy, no
bringing it over
challenge.
here so I...
Reckless leader. I still got reckless leadership. Damn it. Oh my god, damn it. I'll try not to, but I still got it. Okay. No, she was better to take it. Let's save.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Well, what next? I will replace the little hand of yours with this pincer, or...
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunt in you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
No, we find an, that's okay, let's go. I'm keen to see the matriarch.
North it is. After you.
But we need to go through the breach, and we need to get, like, more bullets. But the bullets here are quite expensive. So far I do like economy. Right, we're basically still in the starting location here yet. The first map, which is, like, pretty big. To be honest. But yeah, economy looking good, like really good. Okay, so there's like I said, this building and this building and this building. I want to technically check before we finish with this one. But for now, let's do another companion quest, which is over here, and we technically can craft some bullets, hopefully. I was even checking if it's better to craft your bullets or buy the bullets. There are some items that definitely can sell for a pretty good penny. So if you get, like, for example, something like a watch, or God forbid, golden watch, instead of disassembling it, you can sell it for and buy the bullets for that for the money. But generally speaking, crafting is still cheaper. Okay, so we have just enough scrap metal to craft like 100 bullets here. Right. And then we look out of scrap metals here. So I'll do a little bit of breakdown. Selling this is like not good, right? It can give me like 2 scraps, the 3 blade. But what if I sell it? Do we have like anything to sell it to? Well, we don't really have like anything to sell it to, do we? So just break down the stuff like I know we're not gonna be using, like this one and this one. Let's see, what else? Like, I know those normal pistols are not really costing that much. So breaking them down is probably easier. Or better than selling them. That's revolver, 53 damage. Scrap metal and black powder. How many scrap metals we have? Okay, just exactly 12. So we can craft another 100 bullets. There we go. So next destination, this guy. Can potentially upgrade my companion.
Heard something.
Also, I forgot to talk with the shop guy in Cornfield, Springfield. Oh my god, what it's called? Fairfield, okay, Fairfield. Yeah, there was a guy in the shop over here. Over here. They did have like some dialogue option, but I couldn't like talk with him because I didn't have like enough speech for it. But now we do. And also, this is look like another town. Nani? Oh, this looks like another town. We need to go and explore it.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Okay, I'll take it all. Also, I was thinking about we had this new gun here, Shrek machine gun. I should have checked it out if they have like any, and I have like a lot of bullets to him, so it should be good against Aftermax, right? Oh well. It's quite a spread, yeah.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Okay. Anything I should know about this place so that you can share, that is?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
I also learned yesterday that the Stalker 2 and the Frostpunk 2 gonna get removed out of a Game Pass in a couple of weeks. I was putting this, playing those games in a shelf for Stalker specifically. We did try the Stalker, but we couldn't play it because of my RTX. Well, because of the game performance. They did patch the games extensively, and we have a better graphic card as well. But then they removed it from the Game Pass, so there's just not enough time to play through it. Kinda feels bad.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Anti's workers.
Did he sell like the tower here as homicide?
Well, it's
Creativists.
infected. Redstone arrives soon. We'll have to start cutting.
Oh, okay. I can loot.
My
Nice.
body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
You can't fight contentment.
I don't need this. Somehow it's not stealing.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
What a fools.
I wish everyone's...
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Well, what devoid happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is Not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
I drink Scummy Pond's water all the time, and I turn it out good.
Oh my. Once again, I
Damn
find
options.
chance to thank the Sovereign for our perfect society, for providing us thoughtful guidance to keep us from going horribly astray, like outsiders do. Just mentioning. No reason right now in particular.
Well,
all right.
I guess I
Well,
can't take the
don't let me
quest from
keep
them
you.
before taking taking to that big week here. So let's try to find him. This one, vigilant. Okay, there we go.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
It's important to look out for each other in times of crisis. You need of any help here, the Lawbringer.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts.
Well, I was actually looking for that.
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
You need to reprogram those mechs? Why? No. As Vadersus? Like, those things like after mechs replacement parts. We saw the convoy, but we didn't find the replacement parts. Alright, we saw even a place where it was attacked again. So like, I don't know where those things. Sometimes it's hard to find like anything in this game.
No. As I stated, as a means to seek a reprieve for our remaining residents, if not myself. A harsh judgment looms in our imminent future for our cowardice or negligence, depending on the Arbiter's interpretation. I will certainly be executed.
So like, in the first game, the dumb choices, we also like played with the dumb choices, but there's only were like few of those choices that really were any good, you know. And it's look like in this game they go in the same way, right? Like, I feel like they put like half-assed those damn choices all together. There was like one dumb choice in the first game that was like a really great, I like it. And it was from a DLC, right? Like, who killed the Halcyon Helen, or whatever her name was. And I came to the conclusion that I was the killer. and it was pretty funny. We have like full dialogue here somewhere on the YouTube in the highlights. Anyway, so far the dumb options here in this game, it just doesn't feel like impactful. Around they exist in, but it's like yeah, it's like in Pathfinder too. Some options weren't suboptimal in terms of writing and character reaction to them. So wait, you know that you're going to be executed, but you're staying?
Yes, because my subjects need me. As Vigilant, I vowed to protect them to the end. The fact I can now see it coming changes nothing. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Such a judgment seems unnecessary cruel. So precisely how is it a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
So, lost me on that last part. How can it be, how can the boot heel be vapid? Such a judgment seems unnecessary cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
So half the town is presently underwater, no getting around that, so...
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Okay, I don't have if you require assistance, let's negotiate with you. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Well, you have an intimate knowledge of the workstation workings, correct? I don't need to wait in the works right, and don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
So how could I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy.
I already got it.
Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center. Well, the problem is, like, I sabotage it already. Alright, yeah.
Farewell now.
That's the bigger problem. I already sabotaged that area. We can fast travel there and see if it can do the quest.
Pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we can loot. Probably save manually. You would think this is like the place when observation skill would come in play to find something cool, but it's not. It didn't. Didn't done anything. Okay, can I take a quest from her now?
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
I'm curious what your favorite thing about life in Protectorate.
Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. All right.
So she's a named character, but she doesn't have a quest for me. That's very suspicious. Like very suspicious.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater.
Okay. There's a bunch more things to explore here. The keycard to Westport Generator Station. Okay. Can I somehow get it upstairs? Roof access is still the right button. Nope. There's not much of a thing there to take. Let's get a time deletion device, by the way. Dude! Didn't mean to do that. Nothing on those rooftops.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Extra gold. We really need a gold.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sun.
Yeah, well, you have everything you need, and I'm looting that. Watermelon, really? That's a little bit out of place, this watermelon. Okay, there was like one more place. On a computer. Okay, this is suspicious. Private entries. Remembering Horizon Point. Horizon Point was a tragic loss of the Protectorate. To think it as such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. This is how the game started with this Horizon Point. We cannot allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The Vigilant saw fit to save me for a more severe mental refreshment. As worse, I must have been for a reason. Perhaps it is ensure the safety of this system and all of my fellow subjects. If I am so fortunate, perhaps one day I even be able to arrange Horizon Points by punishing the ones responsible for its destruction. If the perpetrators themselves even leave. Dubs? How many years have been since the disaster? 10? It's been 10 years. And yet I am still tormented by the questions. The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have came under the attacks from such chaos? No. Their dubs are poison, the sign of the distorted mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it is, I would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the only one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in this perilous time. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli? Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I know Umberto a long time, and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Fabian is from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he's been asked to do things against his consciousness, but what are those demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the works. So it's the general in command of the Protectorate.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Okay, that's a big area here to explore.
Simply saying I'd
And
rest
loot.
easier if you'd been assigned to it. Originally, that generator goes, this town's finished.
And a lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand
May the sovereign guide you.
to guide them. Here
Okay, this guy also was talking, Hossein here and talked to me.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
I did. He was very welcome, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So Max repairs, mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Require item, anti-choice automated program, propagandizer. Dude, where did I miss this one? So speaking of a visual Hogard, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Well, I mean, the planet itself gonna be destroyed in like 90 years because of anomaly. So, disregarding the sun. So sure, you must be keeping this place running. Must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator
get
goes,
him
for
like
instance,
West
doubt I
out of
have
him.
means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
So any sort of the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sword, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
So what exactly involved in their programming after Max?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Well, we don't have option
What?
to him.
Oh, do me a favor. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Okay. So we still have an option. Never mind to get his anti-choice things.
Outside.
Just need to find it. But he didn't give me like any quest about the generator. Which I suppose like was hoping he would. He didn't.
Enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life.
Westport broadcast facility. All lockpicking.
Community, purpose, time for recreation.
Okay, we can do this with lockpicking, right?
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Oh, we gotta be like extra XP. She's like very close to level 8 and extra perk. I'll take everything. Examine. So, for use to be duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Inspect level speaker interface. The interface for this loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized protectorate subject to update which audio cartridges play. Well, we don't have like audio cartridges for this, so I imagine it's related to a quest somehow as well.
The native flora and fauna.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Okay.
So much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to.
We got all the loot.
Glorious bounty for all.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
Extra loot. Someone else's house. Maintenance local repository requires not met by PAL shutdown or hack 3. I don't have like any points on hack, do we? Maintenance local, let's see, reservoir status abandoned. The seawater desalination purification systems is operating at its baseline's level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like in all aspects of the Protectorate society, it is perfect. The system water quality exceeds the maximum standards of portability. Subject may drink a bath, recreate and irrigate within care or restrain. Glory to the Sovereign. Reservoir's status momentary contaminated. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with an elevated level of salinity. As through currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without a question, the system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, sir. Until the purification system right itself, a bottled beverage remains the prudent options for healthy hydration. Recovering. Only days after the seawall breached, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion level of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-portability, suitable for irrigation and a basin squeeze. The recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events are right in themselves. The system truly does abide. Okay, I can do not much without the hacking skills. But I don't think we're gonna be spending like all the points on the hacking, so... This does look like there's havoc, however... Oh, okay. The door's a shard. So I guess the computer can open me that access to the door. It's prudent to check out if there's any rooftop access. Like, really? Okay. Somehow I can't jump on the roof anymore. Okay, jumping over here on the rail. Nice. There we go. Okay. Apparently I can jump on that roof for whatever reason.
Flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Oh, look at the crops over there. I don't think I can just jump there. I gotta be a little jump even with my double jump. So you just go like around.
Look who's back.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individuals.
Oh, damn it. The Strobel like spotted me. Yeah, I was imagining he's the guy who has that access card to generator, potentially. Taking like less damage, dealing like less damage because it's so far away. This probably can shoot me from here. Crit. Oh dude, like that's almost killed me. Got him.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
We're gonna use the food to heal over here. That just makes sense. Get out of here. This crabby attack was brutal. Indeed. So there's like what, 3 or 2, at least 2 crabs over here somewhere. Really? You're just gonna go and die?
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Look at fools.
Back in business. Look alive, Commander.
Sort of them. Where's my quest objective? So it's all actually the buildings we can visit. Sure, let's start with this. Trauma kit, nice. So we have like 2 trauma kits now. And a bunch of food that we did use quite a bit already. Take everything. Like, how they even like doing this? Using this purple berry crunch thing. This is a commercial product. I should not be able to. Oh, dude, like that's why. This guy was. Oh, look at this. Anti-choice. This guy over here was a fan of capitalism. How despicable. 1 toxicity crash threshold. Nice. We just found the passive card. I wish you could check out my passives. So enter passcode already left written in go getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary with a middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with the anti-choice of free-wheeling meritocratic society, so to ever consider such a sort is to court swift redemption to the mental refreshment center. Passive uncertainty? As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by the vigilant Hogarth. He was tasked me to raise the spirit of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry, if my mind ever begin to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercial rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admit Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visit has increased by 5.6% and my manners has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour anti-choice purple-berry crunch at every opportunity. I knew that, except in 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. The serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this Irish clock serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like an all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteousness sentinel as she nobs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off to the mental refreshment, I wonder, what would a red clock think of my purple berry crunch consumption, of my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Dude, how dare he is fall to the victim of capitalism. Victim? Nigh. A true evil incarnate. A wolf in sheep clothes. Okay, next house. It's gonna take a while to get everything, probably. Okay, this is a very suspicious house. Like there's examine. Oh, nice. Science adventure. This is a 1 out of 10. What do you mean a 1 out of 10? Nani? Is this a different one? Collectibles. Okay, I got like 4 out of 5. Okay, right. There's one more for this. But it looks like there could be like some restricted area over here. However, my investigation ability didn't proc. Daily Journal of the Good Neighbor of Emily Woodhelm, mid-year 2358. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and a routine essential review. I woke to another day of comfort and security with a grand gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our Sovereign in his benevolence. 7:30. Broke morning fast with the nourishment meal of tribute pancakes, prepared with a typical of the mechanical flair. 10:30. noticed a neighbor doggedly taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Beer's father scrutiny, possible reporting. 12:30. Neighbor Reland arrived for our craft activity. Brought a flashy pre-baked century sweet cake. He expected great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. 12:32. Reported neighbor Reland. 12:45. Ate the sweet cake. 70:00. Employed every evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physical and spiritually. 20:00. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor's prudence on the wireless, untroubled by the doubt of concern. And as the perfect day ends, for the glory of the Saurian, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Nope. Just a dead cog, unimportant. Didn't even notice the door was locked. Wait, her house is a mess, huh? Yeah? She was a saboteur, pretending to be a citizen of Protectorate. Maybe she was living up here. Extra bit cartridges. Why does those guys even have money? That's like an interesting thing. They live in communism. They loot this big guy. They would loot this guy. Okay, make sure like everything is actually we're not stealing while picking those things, because that will be bad. Stealing will be really bad, probably. Okay, and also loot box. Didn't got any extra keys, however. So I have a plan to loot boxes. I tend to go like back to the ship and check out those loot boxes. That'll be good, probably. Taking some damage? I could just walk in. It's not his business. Okay, so those houses are all looted. There are 3 houses over here, like unknown buildings over here, and a bunch of houses over here before we actually can get to an NPC. So let's keep going. Keep shaking more. Yeah, this is like one of those areas that you spend in quite a bit of time looking around. Okay, here's some journal.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race. Just didn't account for all these Krabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Krabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
And who died? It was a bad idea. Okay, the radio. Some potentially cooperating music. It's a lot of food stuff, like really a lot. Can we get access to this? Acquire engineer in F. 50 XP. Really close to that level up. Are we? Like very, very close. Compass. What we need is a clock. However, that's gonna give me like extra money when you're selling it. Okay, nothing interesting inside. This building is just like torn apart. I imagine like nothing inside is there. Well, apart from this dead body. So where have we been? We checked all those 3 buildings over here. We checked these buildings as well. And we actually did check like all of those buildings up here, did we? And we did. Except the generator, because we couldn't get access to it.
This looks like the place. Law, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
We don't have access to the Alza area. Okay, this is a companion quest.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Check his computer. Requirement met. Bypass to hack level 2.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't stealing.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Quite medical. Just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. The attitude could be used somewhere through. No, so you didn't tell me Vebelon thought you were dead. That's awful. Okay, don't send just there.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Requires leadership? 0. Hey, he still had 2 working limbs. With all respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment?
Where
were you when I actually needed you?
Okay, he did say that, yeah, he been. Let Niles respond. You be a little okay, well.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
So maybe you like to resync Niles software to help? What's it all about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Is it a timed mission? We didn't have like any timed mission before. I mean, Niles is. What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs.
Okay, that's what we need.
That's all I'll say for now.
So if I'm in Niles as well.
I am, without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
So I haven't found a way to reach the workstation yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Okay, have some questions before I go. I'll be back.
I'll answer what I can.
How did the Protectorate doctors end up turning our Bell fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
So about you stint in a mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Okay, what can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
My neighbor said was like referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I need to know. Well, there is some area that we can get access to. I'm looking at this. The Matriarch infiltrate the Vox station. Scan handle controls. I don't see his quest here. Oh, okay, never mind. There you go. Never mind. He just was pointed out, and then never mind. So like we're done with this here, with this area, unless I decided to infiltrate this gutted area. Cuirasses? Where did I got this one? Carol's Cuirasses. Oh, that's a quest reward. That's a heavy armor. Adrenaline shot, so damage resistance. Whenever you take damage in combat and toxicity your accurate is reduced by 1, the amount of toxicity loss scales up to 3, while your medical skill cost matter. Okay, well, it doesn't look that good. And we do have like more evasion here on this armor. No new guns. This is like extra. Where's the bonus to status once found? Okay, so +1 toxicity crash threshold. So that doesn't mean that we have like only what? How do I assume my toxicity threshold? Gadget energy 102. Okay, 101. So it's literally giving me like 1 toxicity thing, which is like not really much. There's some area here.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, I knew it. I just need to check, right? Like, it wasn't a red sink, right? It was just like yellow. But yellow, apparently, they're also gonna attack you if you go inside. We're probably looking for blue, right? But how do I get even past here? Do I even want to get past here? That's the question. Do we get like any negative reputation from this? It said the protectorate drones here. Oh, well, there's a big guy. There is a big boss, a big guy over there. Question is why we can be interested in this area. If anything, because apart from like that crafting bench over there, I literally don't see like anything interesting in. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna go and put the marker on here, just in case there's like saying there's something maybe like we need to investigate. Let's go back. Teleport, fast travel to repair facility. So we can proceed with another quest. Right, like, I do want to check out everything in this area before crossing the bridge over here and progressing the main story subsequently. So we do have like this building, and those buildings over here to check. For now. Could lead to some other quests. I probably can open the safe over here already. Probably. If there's anything else, there's a big safe over here. But we don't have like enough things to open that. Okay, I need to locate this.
Yeah.
Spare parts. Alright. I probably should go and talk with the main guy here.
Away with you, stranger. While I'll not blame you for what's come to pass, the sight of you still makes my hackles rise.
Okay, well. Already read that thing. So that's a little bit leaving me perplexed when I can find the spare parts. I should talk with the mechanic in that case. No. Should probably talk with the mechanic. Also, there was something on the rooftop here. Hold it, hold it. So the parkour here is not as good as it was in Avowed. Like Avowed have like literally so much verticality to it. But this is not as good, not even close. Okay, never mind. I just found the replacement parts. Okay, well, what? Didn't even need to talk to with anyone. just randomly check out this at top of this building and we find these replacement parts. Easy, no challenge at all. There's a lot of like similarities in design for this game and Evolved in a bunch of systems, right? The companion system altogether. Well, okay, so like, to be honest, the companion system look similar in with the first game, but then again, like the first game, you also were was comparable to the Evolved.
Everything, literally everything I own.
But yeah, verticality and the all of those like parkour elements, jumping.
Stranger.
Had more impact in Evolved.
Welcome back.
Can I talk to the robotic scum? No.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
So I have of the mechanical parts you needed.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hand over. Hope this helps to get a Westport back on feet.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
I do.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes, and I consider them the height of fashion. I do assume I need them to navigate the wreckage, yes?
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side.
I'll
I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of lives. What needed to be done? So, like, instead of like attacking the breach and killing all of those guys, right? We can infiltrate through the gas sink. Okay, well, we can actually save like quite a bit of lives.
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
So right, who do I need to show the writ of in the works relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
So why does the Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
So sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Okay, so wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
So we at least have like 4 ways like to do the quest, right? To get into the other area. So first of all, we can go in a frontal assault and just got through the breach. Right, there was another quest, another option that we declined. It's a brainwashing. Use that mental refreshment technology. Another thing, getting the shield, alright, and bypass the uranium field over here. Alright. So we can access the tower. Another way, just try to initiate a coup over here. So if you can use the crush ship, alright. Present to read here. And yeah. This is quite cool. This is quite cool, the amount of options. Anyway, we're done with all this part here for now. Let's go back to the ship. Alright, take my robot with me. Do we open some loot boxes and see what we have like in these loot boxes?
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at
You have your orders.
So level 8.
You've returned.
Let's see if she has anything for me.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just... Alright.
Very suspicious. Very suspicious she doesn't have any mission for me. Okay, let's go inside the ship. Let's go inside the ship. I will try to check out those areas. We also have a new pet we bought, so I imagine it's gonna give me some kind of rest bonus or whatever. Because otherwise, why the reason to have like multiple pets? We have 7 keys. Can sell this for 400. Inspire an authority. Oh dude, like I could have cycled for this. I'm a fool. Evasion chance from nowhere. Armoring, not taking damage from Norn. Sounds radius, okay, well. Let's see if there's anything good here. Energy recharge rate, safety spear. Defense dome. Remove detonator, heavy rounds, outer armor. No optics beacons. Fire subtle explosive beacons that stick to impact. Deadman jackets. Medium armor, evasion chance, damage resistance, combat speed. Spider mines. Taking damage has a chance to base on your hack skill to release a spider mine. Okay, we don't have a hack skill at all. Energy woven materials. 3% common damage is automatically converted into energy. Native specimen, evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Okay, I guess it's going like yeah, it's the same thing. So where are those robots? Correspondence. I already have everything here. Where's the pet room? This one, select entry pack. Fiber drone. Pet. So I don't see like any any passive stats coming here. Energy stop the shotgun rounds. 58 energy damage, a big red button. Magazine size 15. Critical hit chance, critical hits from this weapon stuns out the max. Has 120 seconds cooldown, it was decrease, which decreases the hack skill. Okay, well. That's cool and not cool at all. Let's see about the skills. Have a perk point as well. So speech and lockpicking need to be leveled up here. And now we need to check out what we like level up to level 5 here. Observation, speech, and lockpicking, and guns. There's something we can do with level 5 lockpicking too. Smashes the speech as well. So let's get a speech here. Accept. And a perks. Have 20 available, dude. So, buying or selling, whole sell value vendors, palm greaser, 3 keyhole, weapon range. So the content of locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you can increase a range and bonus with the guns. Which is actually not bad. Right? Intimidation. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them on a short duration. Has a cooldown between activation, which is shortened with a speech skill. Stronger enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened with a way until a health has been sufficiently reduced. Frighten the target feels from a combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect after mechanicals. 2 minutes cooldown. So the speech also giving me 2.5% damage per my speech skill, so it's a good investment. Bag check. Pickpocketing. So while crouching, you can see the content of the person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to critical chance. So extra critical chance is good, but we already have like enough, right? Deep Drown, extra magazine size. Guns, machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have increased magazine size. Wait, like they reload automatically, but slowly. A trick shot. I was thinking about that. Critical chance. Cooldown on seconds. Innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with those weapons automatically reloads a small portion of the weapon's magazine, which is like interesting for me too. Sharpshooter. Point blank. Grab a rancher, range damage and critical chance. With a rifle, pistols and shotguns still increase damage, while the magazine of the one of these weapons has half empty. Armorer. So whenever you craft items, your armor gain a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added in based on the total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skills increase. Plus 1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted. Interesting. Scrapper. More stuff. Damage armor rating. Well, all of your equipment armor. Okay. That's like interesting trait, like very powerful, right? Extra damage and extra armor. But you need to have like all the same brand armor. Ninja and bullseye, damage resistance and base health. So I think through the whole it's still the most like useful weapon range. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Like deep drums, magazine size. We didn't have like any machine guns or special weapon or assault rifles there. So like a Slayer. That can reload my pistols and SMGs. Which is not bad at all. Mm-hmm. 10 critical. Well, extra 5% critical chance for everything, also not bad. Yeah, well, it's a crit damage thing. I'm using the pistol as my main weapon. And, well, let's try it. Let's try it. Nani? I didn't pick it for whatever reason. What we wanted is Slayer. Yeah? 10 critical chance. Like why isn't it showing over here? Oh, okay, it's let's see. Now it's showing over here. I mean, this is a pistol, right? Say light pistol, 42 by X4. Nani? Why X4? Well, I take it. That's all I wanted to do on a ship, yeah. So instead of her, I'm gonna get Valerie. They're really back to business. Like exploring, Valerie is like really good for exploration with her healing. And we still need to do a quest for the, well, for other companions. So like, let's start with this facility over here, which is like looks suspicious. So see if we can get to it. Well, apparently we don't really need a mark here. Just run along the shore. They even have a road. So next level, okay, not next 2 levels. Level 10 gonna give me like 2 extra perks. One from leveling every 2 levels, and also one from my floor. So I can see like there is something on a lake here as well, like some kind of refinery. The problem, we can't go like around here, right? You can't swim. Interesting. So there should be like some cave that can get me access into the lake. Let's put an extra. Extra point over there.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Let me know when you need a distraction. How are you still upright over there?
How indeed, how indeed. Careless. That's how. So I can't revive my companions anymore. Otherwise I would like be reviving the Valerie for her to heal me again. But that's a bullshit. An ability to revive them. Total bullshit. But we have like a good range with this pistol, so I don't really need to go to the rifle. Just gonna try to kill them with the pistol. Pistol does look like it's gonna do like more single damage than the rifle.
Emergency protocol ready.
Only my aiming was a little bit better. Wasted so much bullets. Okay, more crab and meat. Who cares? So what is this facility? I don't know why there was a bunch of crabs operating it. Don't even have like any fast travel to it. Oh, there's, okay, there we go. Termination of operation and reassignment order. Attention to all anti-choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of the crab attacks cost to an anti-choice 4 senior engineers outweighed the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the crabber population be cooled, or our engineers maintain a management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operational will be resumed. If anyone required the expertise of the previously assigned engineers team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operation Base on a work as needed basis. The officer of field logistics. Eastern Operation Base, where the hell is this? Can I just go and find those guys? It didn't add it to me to the quest in it. I have a collectible quest. Well, that's not cool. So basically there is like no loot at all. No idea where the post is. Maybe like other some other buildings over here. So we want to check the caves as well, just in case. Let's go. This one, Krabby Farm. This actually have the fast travel altogether. And let's steal in. Well, that's not cool. Krabby Ranch safe key. Oh, just unlock it. I mean, there should be like safe key somewhere here, is it? Wait, those crabber are not hostile? Nani? Okay, we can get like something out of the spook. There's the rancher guy.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Is it mine? Lucy the sick crabby. Lucy the crabby lies on the underside of her shell. She makes the feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere. And settlers for a gradually weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very sick. Trauma kit, dumb, feel lucky more a purple berry crunch. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah? You have no idea what you're doing, none at all. You decided that if one box of Pepperberry Crunch made Lucky sick, a second box will surely somehow make her go full circle back to healthy again. You feed Lucky the second box, and after a few seconds she starts shaking and throw up the whole undigested mass of purple breakfast cereal. She gargles with relief and starts to recover.
She looks fine.
I mean, dumb choices only. Who would expend your trauma kit on that?
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I was trying to pickpocket in here for
Thanks
this.
Again for saving baby Lucy.
So Lucy seems skinned and sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your sheep? Accept. So Lucy clunk with joy and skitter off towards the sheep. It seems like a long way for such a small crabby to go, but Lucy's nothing of not determined. Hopefully, no one left any purple berry crunch out.
Be sure to give her lots of love. I don't even know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
Well, again, like, those pets so far looks only like just cosmetical. I thought maybe you're gonna get like some permanent buff. Well, permanent, a daily buff before you pet another pet or something. But apparently not. Okay, I got XP still, even unlocking the safe with the proper key. Plasma resistance and some rounds, some bullets. Okay. Well, this is not answering my question about that place, but think we can go around. Maybe check on the entrance to this lake and check those two buildings. Well, there's 3 buildings, technically. When we're ready to proceed faster. So I was determined to go and shoot everyone on that bridge, right? And bring the word to them. But now we have like a bunch of options that get me, well, some non-lethal approach. And I'm not exactly hating those protectorate peoples. They are brainwashed, yes. They stupid communists, yes. But some of them have a reason. I mean, like, very reasonable, indeed.
Confronting threat.
This costs like so much bullets. Feels dead. Is it gonna shoot? Anything good here? There's a bunch of guys dead. One had grenades on him. Yeah, the crabs in this game could be like no joke. Especially because of the, well, range attack and that movement that they launch from underground.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Like this move. You can't do like anything about it. That's an interesting way to kill it, like it's actually shock him. I thought it will be like useful against the robots, so that they pick up the weapon, especially because we have plenty of bullets to it. Pick up crab, astounding lack of vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books, another clear winner, me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the 4th activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
So is this those guys who were sent to be disposed because they were useless in some training exercises? We found it freshman.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing
robotic
today?
dance.
I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato. Nice.
Requires not mad. And there's like some other locked thing. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Just look at this, the power is out to your house here. Do you need help? The power is out to your house, yeah.
What I need is potatoes.
Potatoes is, well, a reason of life for someone. That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Okay.
Loyal subject.
So we
Loyal
can do much with this guy. Not yet. Cigarettes. Okay, we should check it out if I can pickpocket him. For anything good. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't mean to take that shit. Oh my fucking god! No! You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but it isn't yours. You want it. You... Accusationally steal things automatically, but anything you stole sells for significantly more. Warning, this flow will significantly change the experience while in settlement. Fuck. One select... Okay, not advices for players for looking for relaxing experience in towns. So you occasionally steal things automatically. Oh my god. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button there, dude. I literally pressed the wrong button there. Shit. Well, he does have a pitchball card here. Give me like extra crit. Told you that stealing was bad. One damage. Oh, this is all been not dude. Attention loyal subject of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon the Paradise Island by the hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from the region. Operation from the local substation will be ceased in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the force of antique choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. And where is the substation? Yes, we need to follow the wires. Yeah. Oh, there you go, the card. Science Adventure. Have found. 5 out. So we can deliver this to quest giver whenever she was. I already forgot the place. Oh, there she was. Propaganda. Place. Okay. Okay. I actually wasn't expecting me to get it, but somehow we got. Dude, this is probably the worst the worst flow we got so far. The kleptomania, randomly stealing shit. Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? This is gonna be my downfall. Is it? Okay, look at this is substation over there. It's following the wires. I already see it. I already seen like a lot of reloads. That's what we're gonna do. Bloody hell! At least I can go and steal here to my card content now. Not to be bothered about getting negative flow. I don't like that robot over there. Sneak or trade nimble. The security grapple is built sturdy enough to deter a brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness is how it's fastened to the building. Well, it's sealed. Charge the substation fuse. That was a sealed door. No access through the roof. Hopefully there's access to the roof over here. Otherwise, why do we have a ladder? Engineering, or innovative, or substantial repair kit. Okay, enable power. Solid 10 XP, however, doing this engineering. Where did I saw the robot down? Okay, over there. Die, just calm. He only was like janitor, however. So maybe we should not have killed him. Oh, there's this repair kit. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. There's some extra hot. Plus for the energy recharge. Magazine size. So we have like critical chance and critical damage. Which is like very much pretty good suited for my build style, play style. Okay, let's go to the charger. A fuse. Now the doors here. Corrosive shock machine gun. Armor tank shock rods. 28 corrosive and shock as well. No, I don't get it. This is 28 shock damage. Does it mean like that doing like shock and corrosive? You just like change damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing the target's armor, which is kind of cool. But yeah, okay, I see. Doesn't really matter. So I summarize, this did restore the power, right? Or do we need to press like something else here? No other suspicious machinery to press. So let's go back to the building. Doesn't look like we can get to the lake over here. So the way I see it, we probably need to get through this area somehow. There is like another steep... Yeah, I don't know if we can get through here. Maybe? We still need to check out this building after all. Yeah, you can see like electricity is up like... by this like very obvious electrical animation.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Well, we're still taking everything out of here. Ring. It doesn't need anything to eat. Mental refreshment pension tracking log. Reflection section number 1. Reason. Patient was herein asking how Anti-Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and a heavily functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result. Full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic. Worth monitoring but not concerning. Reformation session number 2. Reason. Patient was heard asking why mental reformation was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Result. Partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepted the necessity of mental refreshment. Note. This took several tries. The patient sort seems scattered. Full recovery expected. Refreshment number 3. Reason. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during a work period, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, it is unacceptable. Result pending. Well, we already see the result. Advanced description key. Nice, 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 nice. Totally was worse than getting the kleptomaniac trait. Not. And also the decryption key. Shotgun bullets. What do we have down here? A normal shotgun. Well. So can I talk to him with this mental refreshment? Like we read his files now?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Loyal
okay, well, I guess I can't like talk with him anymore. Just kind of, well, you know, maybe we're supposed to like to get into his house first and then talk with him.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
But well, that's defy the purpose, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Anyhow, what do we do now? Need to get somehow to this lake thing. Let's try to backtrack over here a little bit and see if there's any way to get into that lake or not. Otherwise, there's like one more building to explore. Like there are so many things that like we missing, kinda, when interacting with the characters. You realizing you're missing. Okay, there you go. Or not? You're missing some item or another. Examine. Beneath a suspiciously lumpy mound of recently overturned soil lies a small cache of smuggled goods. If whoever buried this wanted to keep it far from themselves, maybe they should have hidden better. Oh well, nice. More guns. What is like really important is like 900 bits over here, because that's substantial. Anyway, what about this lake?
Engaging hostile life forms.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I'm so good. I'm so good. This crabber had no chance against my marksmanship. Rusty bucket. So there is no way for me to get to the other side of a lake from here. Alright, but we know there is something there, but... There is no way for me to get it from here. We need to get all the way around. And the fastest point. So let's do the quest over here first and foremost. Yeah. Let's do the quest. Ministry of Accuracy. I also should have checked. Okay, hold it. I should have checked on the saves. I believe I can open it now. That was well, whatever. Over here, right? Let's do the shaking over here. Also, we have kind of been to this area like a long time ago, so also like wondering if their enemies are spawning. We do have like all those dead enemies over here, Lions still. So that's a cool thing. Maybe enemies are not respawning after all. Lock picking. It's like extra like 150 XP. And we get like a little picky back. Not a big deal. There's also this area over here. But I'm not sure I can get this. Okay, it's a Brony or medical. Alright. So I'm still gonna be keeping the points over there. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. There was just another save we can open, but I do believe it was like a rank 7 lockpicking or something. We get honed in on that. Right, next destination is a side quest. Or collectible side quest. She promised me something good out of this.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Yeah, so I have 4 more wounds.
Ah, well. Then here are your rewards. Per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful.
1 damage.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set. And I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Rarest rarity. But I'm not sure I'll be able to find all 5 of them. Right, finding 5 already was... Fuck. That's how Kleptomania works. Dude, fuck! You saw it, right? You saw it. So just checking the items like lying over there. You're just gonna go and snitch it. Well, a good thing that we don't care anymore, right? She doesn't see it. So we can go and steal to our heart's content. Bloody hell. Oh, this will be such a trouble. It will be such a trouble. So we don't know how it's working yet. Do I need to concentrate, like looking on the item, or it's just gonna be automatically swapping anything that's just like close to me? If it's the first case, Right, if you need to look directly on the item, that's like acceptable. I can live with that. You just try it like every time in town, you just try not to look at anything that lying around. But if it's the second variant, when it's just like automatically grabbing anything, all this will be disastrous. Okay, now we can repair this, right? The 10 XP, but it's XP still. Get me up. So what we're looking here is a building like right straight out over there. Question is if I can reach it from here. Hopefully I can. There's even some road here. Okay, I see it. I see it. Reach out here. This is the building in question, it is. But doesn't look like we can get to the lake from here, is there? Alright. I might have lost how we get to there. Like, could it be we can go from here? And jump. Oh, I'm like, fuck. And jump. And jump.
Health benefits available at your request.
Really? And jump. I press the run button. There's button for grenade. Okay, I'm jamming it now.
Entering a confrontational state.
I probably would like to get like more bullets too. Just keep enough bullets for your main gun. Can unlock, examine. Okay, 6 out of 10. Just 4 more to get super rare reward. Rarish demand. Also, there was a totally different way into the house. Like pick used. Very fast unlock in. One moment, Richard. Coming soon. So let me check about this lake thing. Yeah, it's definitely like sheer cleaved. So I can't do anything about it. But this looks like a, okay, let's look at another facility down there. And it does look like we can get access to Really? Really? That's not what I meant to do. No. I swear, that's not the way. Sometimes reloading like taking quite a while here. So any way we can jump down without like, killing myself? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. We know the way, but it's kind of hard to get there. So it's a double jump. If you're jumping from a height that guarantee kill you, the double jump not works. Doesn't work that way. It's a cool scene, cannot really. So meaning there was some road from this area. It could get me like down here. Let's circle around. Let's go around. How do we utilize that road? Well, it's like we need to go like all the way down. Sure. Don't you dare to kill yourself now. Alright. We down. I'm gonna keep running. We're just going down like this road. This is where like we found this after Max been crashed. Literally very first time like we arrived to this. Just getting back to the port here. Okay, so like, this road over here. So apparently it's leading where I want to go. And I'm gonna take my leave for now, guys. Be back in a couple of hours with the evening stream. Take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Stay out.